Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. And today we are back with more Elden Ring, wherein we, make some deliveries, explore some miscellaneous locations that I'm not sure are plot relevant. They might not be. And otherwise, basically just explore the west and northern side of the map. Because it seems unfilled and we keep ending up there. So we should probably explore that, grab a map for it, and all that good stuff. So we're going to get the game started off here at the moment. And I hope everyone's been having a good week, or at least a reasonable week. And if not, I hope your weekend is looking up, and it will be in some way an improvement. Everyone deserves to have a good, decent weekend, where possible. And I'm going to unplug everything that's impeding the volume, slowly but surely. I really need to actually load from the load menu, just so it shows the information about the level and the time at the start of the screen. Not just for verification purposes, but just to make it easy to track on air. I'm just going through this one more time just to show. Doing that repeatedly. Super tedious, but 2,000 runes a pop. Which I am still refusing to use for leveling. But they're good for buying up such things as smithing stones, which is the plan here. Hello, Scallywag Pringle. Very nice to see you here today. Hope you've had a decent week. Good to see you. Let's see, we're just getting some miscellaneous housekeeping out of the way. I tried to do some grinding for runes off air, and it was super tedious, so I fell asleep twice and decided perhaps that could wait. As such things often do. So, let's see what we can get out of this. And just get a little bit of this out of the way so I'm not carrying around a bunch of extraneous runes. Also, fun thing I determined is that my subtitles thing, for some reason, it is filtering the word telephone. And I don't know why, as you could see there. I went and looked through all the things I could possibly, it could possibly be filtering. Because I have a list of words there that's like, if it mishears these, no it doesn't. And I could not, for the life of me, find anything that could possibly be doing that. So it's a mystery. It is a mystery. Let's see. Right, I needed a bunch of Samba 4, or not normal 4s. Probably somber ones too, frankly. But of most use right now would be kicking up the arbalest, I guess. Alright then. Pity the range doesn't go up as we strengthen it, but that's what we have. Doing reasonably today, was a bit tired earlier, but should be up for a good while now. How about you? How are you doing today? We are not using sombers on that right now. Let's see, 4s, 3s, or do we need 3s for any of this? Should put some of this back in the cupboards. Frankly. Those need 3s, but we ain't using them. We can deal with that later. 3s. Yeah, and we barely use the shields, so we're gonna... Ooh, I didn't... There's a new Deadpool Oh, I bet... Is that why the Xbox is releasing that controller that got a bunch of attention? Because it's designed in a very specific way. That would explain it. How was the movie? Let's see. Yeah, let's buy up the rest of these sands. 2. That'll do us 4. I really should figure out either if I'm gonna be using the shields or just, like, don't do that. 'Tis foolish of me to pretend otherwise.
Back already, no matter. Lay out your arms.
Actually... Shields, yeah, but that's 4 pounds heavier. That's a nuisance heavier. A nuisance heavier. Better on everything. Except worse on fire and lightning. So brass shield would be good, but for the weight. You know, we barely use these. We barely use them. We'll do it like that.
Back already, no matter.
Good, you walked out of the theater and there was a random guy walking around in a Deadpool costume and you got a picture with him. Nice! Always good to see people in the spirit of things having cool costumes and what have you. And it's cool that you got the commemorative picture, essentially. Good memories to keep around. And that takes 3s. Of course it does. Just after I resolved not to buying more of them. Okay, and then the bow. We got 4. So we could pick up any pair that needs 2. Or a set of 4. We haven't been using the knife. It's definitely a fallback sort of measure. Flamberges 2. Use it on the rapier. Again, we're not using that. We are using the fancy sword, though. A lot of things need 4. So, put back the standard. And... there we go. That cleans everything up nicely. Okay. That is not the room I wanted to be in. Nice. Friends just said Deadpool is behind you. Thought they were joking, and then they turned around and saw that. That's a funny moment there, for sure. Must have been quite entertaining at the time. Cupboards. There we go. Hold that to that. Oh, I should restock the arrows next offline time. Otherwise it will definitely become a problem later at the worst of moments. I just know it in my organs. That can go back. We have not been using this, but having the ranged-ish option is good. Frankly, we haven't been using like half of this stuff. But, that is how it is. Okay. Still don't know what to do about the garments, although we can get some fancy garments that I didn't pick up the runes for. Future me will be dealing with that most certainly. Okay, but we do have something of an itinerary today. Sort of. So at the end of last stream, we got that Celia's secret paper thing after turning in the golden needle. Hello, Justice Design. Nice to see you. Hope you've had a good week, and hope you've had a generally decent state of affairs and everything. Let's see. Why was I in the menu? I was looking for the secret paper. Yes. A piece of paper given by Sage Gowry, because we turned in the unalloyed gold needle last time. So we're going to examine that, possibly try to poke around in said secrets, depending on what they are, depending on if they seem achievable at this point in time. So I guess let's read this now. Note given by Sage Gowry detailing the secret he promised. The town of Celia hides the source, light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Oh. Well, that's not menacing at all. Existent continues to exist, as do you. Well, it is good that one does continue existing. That is the first and most important step of all, after all. I don't remember how many of these flames that, I lit when I was running around like a madman. And my approximate knowledge of many things tells me it might not actually be a good thing to light them. Or possibly I could be thinking of something else. On the other hand, I want to explore. And also, I've been given to understand that whatever the thing that happens that may or may not affect the ending can be reversed with that just same needle, and it will involve more exploring of some kind. So if I don't do it by accident, I'll look it up when we're about to be near the end game, and we'll deal with it that way, I think is my resolution. Because I would like to see what nonsense things have to offer. So we're going to go back to the town over there and wander around and hopefully not get shot. But first I think we want to deliver that spare glintstone key that we picked up and were afraid to give to this sorcerer because we were afraid he'd wander around and get himself stabbed at the academy. It seemed like a reasonable fear to have, all things considered. Lots of stabbing all over this place, after all. Why do I have 2 beacons? Where's the other beacon? Why did I drop a beacon up here? I guess I just dropped my controller at some point. I mean, that happens. So down we go. Let us see what there is to see. Oh, skull. Tasty. And let's unmark that. Alright. To be fair, if you are thinking the ring version of the genocide route for Undertale, then you should know that when you are locked into that, and you will need to get out of jail, free needle. Cause we already retrieved the unalloyed gold needle last stream, actually, by, sniping Commander O'Neill from on top of a tree while he tried in vain to shoot us with his minions. So, we have the broken needle and we handed it to that dude who's like, well, it's not much use to you when it's broken. And then he gave us the secrets and said, which just say, light the things on fire, which my approximate knowledge of things, which I heard once or twice a couple of months ago, more than a couple of months, this must have been over a year ago, was like, well, if you light all the flames, bad things happen. And so I remembered that after I lit like 1 or 2 of the flames, I was like, maybe I should stop. But if the message is just saying, oh yeah, you can open the doors and what have you after you light them, and I'm presumably going to get back the item that lets you undo that, there's no reason to stop now, I guess. As long as we fix it later, hopefully.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Glintstone key. But also the plan is the plan for this game is after we go through it the first time with me relying on questionable knowledge from past things I've randomly heard, comments from people in chat, and me running through the game in whatever order seems sensible with minimal amounts of Google, resulting in me missing a bunch of story meetings. Good gracious. In New Game Plus, I am just going to look at a guide that I'm going to find a guide that's just like, okay, what order do you go through things in to actually meet them in a sensible story order? And then hopefully everything will make a great deal more sense because, yeah. Anyway, handing over the glintstone key.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Erudition.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
And is he just going to tell us things that we already,
Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
we should do the approximate knowledge of many things route yuppers, and it's going to be questionable. But, is he going to say the same thing again? Okay. Yes. Yes, he is. And what did the people say? Cool. Oh, I wonder if this guy would be one of those people you could hand the scrolls to. Because I handed them off to the guy who's currently still missing from the Round Table hold, and then Muriel, right? The Pastor of Vows. But the former is currently missing. The latter is loitering quietly, but sometimes inaccessible. And I say inaccessible because of that one mob that shows up if it's nighttime, and you port in. Actually, I'm not carrying any runes, and it is currently night, so let's see if I can avoid being stabbed. I do not think I can, but by golly, I will try. Yup. Bell-bearing hunter. I don't know if I can defeat this guy. Only that he was a problem last time I was here. Nope. Last Sight of Grace. Yeah, I randomly came across one of these dudes at a different Sight of Grace, at the lonely fellow on the cliff, where there is a, oh, I guess time passed or something, where there is a bunch of angry, like, big knot dogs and, crows and stuff or something roaming. And I was very alarmed to be ambushed there, and I was like, is the merchant gone? And he was not gone. He comes back as long as it's not nighttime. I do kind of wonder what that means about where these guys, like, the merchants and what have you, that disappear when the summon the invaders there.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
But yes, I need to pick those up. I'll get around to doing that in some time. The thing with Renala and Radagon is Turtle Pope indeed. Also, seriously, whenever I come back here, I always end up wondering, like, we found random marriage goods in this chest, like, and now I just sort of have them, and I'm like, why are they there? You know? Like, I think I still have them in my pockets somewhere. Yeah, these. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Carrion line. And they're just sitting in the church from the wedding, and they're just abandoned there, and there's a portal that goes from the academy right next to access to the library where you find Renala, and it leads right to here. So does she just come by here sometime to talk to Muriel, to discuss her woes? It's super awkward drama there, and I would love to know more, but equally I am sure it would be a little eventful to hear tell about, I think. Anyway, that was not what we were setting out to do. We want to go down here to Nepheli Loux. Turtle Pope, best marriage counselor, clearly. I mean, I wouldn't call it best, considering Renala's clutching that egg, the amber egg, and seeming like she do be going through it, and Radagon's nowhere to be found. But Turtle Pope is a marriage counselor, clearly. Best remains to be seen. But yeah, I want the map that goes to this side of the, well, map. So I'm going to try and grab that first, and then we're going to port down here and see if there's, like, plot going on down here, because it seems like there's something nefarious, and Nepheli Loux is here wanting it solved. And I'm like, well, we can try and solve that. Seems exciting. But the map's all the way up here, so I'm gonna... Let's actually mark that before I forget. And we're gonna try to go up there and get that sorted. We should also probably poke the dragon that was guarding one of the glintstone keys. I know it was somewhere... Where was it? No, it's all the way down here. Well, we'll deal with it later then. Onward to the map, hopefully. And hopefully no poison swamps. Those land octopuses can be really troublesome. The one that was by the... Oh, yep, that one's one of them. By the mine that we could get... what did we get out of there? We got a really cool sword, but we didn't get the bell bearing we were looking for. But it was a nuisance. I'll take that. Myrnia West. I don't like the fact that there is a Stake of Marika there. Or the ability to summon things. What in the shit? Okay, something's clearly trying to shoot me. And some wolves. Okay, what's the magic? Who? Some dudes? Some invisible dudes? We can go through here more slowly. We can probably afford to get shot once. Interesting. I'm at a loss? It's clearly something here is threatening enough that it says, oh yeah, you can use summons here, but like... These guys have been pretty squishy. Are you... Hi? Oh, okay, you're not a player ghost, you're ghost. E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Well, that's... I recognize the name, but do not know the significance. Also, that is ominous as shit. Is there anything... I can probably flee if I need to. Is there anything here? Hello? Oh, hi. No, stop that. Oi, stop that. I should be wearing the anti-magic pants. Okay. Hold on. Anti-magic pants. Shirt. But, like... surely it's more ominous than a couple of these fellows. They go down very quickly. They're wearing the, Oh. Hello? Who are you? From this distance, lock-on didn't work, but this game makes... Oh, did you ever find a better stabber? Kinda? I've been using the hook claws and just upgraded them. So I'm not using the basic knife anymore, even though I did tick it up just in case I wanted to, like, do some weird stuff with the, Ashes of War, whatever. Secret Wall, maybe. Could be. I'll look around for that, but I saw that fellow on the, over there, on the cliff edge. Lock-on did not track them. So I'm gonna, I think, investigate over there and see what that does. In terms of stabbers, a couple of these are, like, bigger and do cool stuff, but aren't really fast. This Ice Rind Hatchet seems pretty neat. I haven't been using it, maybe I should. And then I've got this, which theoretically heals me if you kill smaller mobs with it. Not a huge amount, so I'm mixed feelings. We've got the Morning Star, also bleed damage, the Cross Naginata that I haven't used, and then a variety of other stuff, only some of which I use. So, technically, how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Technically, speaking of secret doors, is this one? Well, that's nice. I was afraid I was going to have to parkour across the cliff. Actually, I'm curious if I could parkour across the cliff. Is that possible from here? Well, now I want to try it. I'm going to be sensible and try it after I grab the site of grace that is literally right here, though. I think that's the smart thing to do. Thou didst. I'm always surprised at secret walls. In Bloodborne, I've only ever seen, like, one? So whenever there's, like, real, actual secret walls, it's always a little surprising. Okay, and that chunk of map does cover the entire area that we were really looking at there. Cool, cool. Indeed, big brain plays. Okay, let's see if this would have been possible. I'm really curious. It would have been. Good, good. Excellent. So I'm not entirely foolish, only a little bit foolish. Hi. Yeah, I can't lock on and attack you, I just... Sadness ahead. Hi? Hi.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Running around like a lunatic.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
Really?
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Cool. What have you? Ooh, I can buy sombers from you. Now that's tasty, and that's the same selection I can get of the normal ones. Very nice. So that means I don't have to hold back on, well, these are infinite, it looks like, infinite amount. These are less. So, but using the first two types, I can take up, the miscellaneous weapons I have. I don't know, I'm gonna still need more of these, I suppose. But, very neat. Okay, then. And as for that... Okay, and you can just buy them and use them on the spot. Very cool. Actually, speaking of somber ones, I suppose. Fancy staff, can wait. Glintstone sword. I mean, these are the items I have. Smithing one. And we don't have the runes to poke around the others right now. Pretty swell. Now what's this?
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
That seems both friendly and mildly menacing, which I suppose is on par for this place. Yeppers. Hum hum.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor.
Oh dear.
The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, Don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
It sounds like we're gonna need to do some puzzling nonsense, but any other enlightenment?
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
All right then. Read, go in the manor for adventure. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect, in fact. And I suppose, as relevantly as all that, go in the manor sneakily for adventure. Is this what this entire compound is meant to be, then? Yeah, I suppose it is up the road. So I guess the implication is either go around from the back somehow, or... well, you know me. The options are... interesting. I see. The options are either... Leroy Jenkins it, or skulk around sneaky-like. Anything interesting back here? Actually, I'm a little curious if there's any, like, holes in this security besides the... Like, will you drop those, like, when I'm right next to the wall, or is that only... I see. Torrent isn't allowed even slightly near the boundaries of the castle. Which, while fascinating, isn't entirely what I wanted to know, but is informative nevertheless. Yeah? Still gonna hit me? Maybe. Uncomfortably close to maybe. Okay. Got it. Run very quickly and do not dawdle. Please note, this was not on my itinerary for today. This has merely become part of the detour now that we have the map. We still want to head first to Oh, we in? Carrion Manor. I see sparklies. Is there a site of grace over here? Please have there be a site of grace over here. It would be terribly convenient. Hello? Don't appreciate the where are you? You pointing over here? Where are you? Oh, on the doorstep. Well, you know, that's fine. As long as I don't get shot on the doorstep. We are going to make a note of this and... Carrion Manor. Explore. We're gonna make a note of that and put a pin in it and come back to it because, as I have noted, we've got an itinerary. So we are going to go back to Celia and try to light all of the spooky bad end flames to see what up there. And then we are going to deal with whatever's going on down here. up here, rather, if it's possible to deal with, which is not a guarantee. And then we have... to the north, they keep implying that we should go to the capital, so I guess we can do that. Oh, and I suppose we should stop by, stop back by the academy, to see if our friend is there, since he's apparently not here anymore. Does it say he's up here? It doesn't say so, but that doesn't mean he's not. Alright, so first off, Celia, which is over here. Celia Understair. There we go. How are we gonna not get shot in the face is, I think, the next most important question. We can't make magic be less problematic. But we can have more health. And that is better for magic technically, hopefully. That's even, so it's fine. And that's about all we got for that. Right then. This is loaded. Alright, now how did we get in? Like, we got up the top of one of these buildings before. That was not how we did that. I guarantee it. Okay, we see the secret doorways. Oh. Boy. That was not a graceful way of going about any of that. So, that's fun. Stop shooting at me. Up here. Yeep. Okay. Let's start from where we can see. We have lit the one up there. It said there are 3. There's one over there, and I think that might be the second one. Doesn't look like there are any others. That one looks like we can get to it from the roofs on this side, so we want to get back over there. Oh, we do want to... We also want to get to whatever that item is. Did we not do this before? Well, I say that as though that's an indictment of my past activities, when realistically I probably just sort of ran around wildly, without any particular care for the state of affairs, so... That requires coming from some up. That is too much up. So it's possible we would actually want to come from that side, or at least the tree on that side. Yeesh. Yeah, unless... Yeah, that wouldn't give us enough height for that. Okay. Any items we should get and, you know, not get shot while we're up here? We might need to be on that tree. Truly, jump puzzles are the essence of gaming. Right? Right? That is not gotten up to it so much as it has a not down. This has an up, though. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I was not making contact there. Okay, so there's one here and on the other roof also. We're gonna go with Last Sight of Grace. Okay, so run to the stairs. Also see if we can possibly snipe these guys from a range. Because that would be more convenient than trying to engage them from not a range. I would also like to stop being haunted by all these magic ghosts. I know that might be a mite contradictory with my own ghosty ghostness, but these fellows are simply rude. Simply rude. Okay, let's go for these. We have more of them. And also we can, I think... Oh shit, wait. Then we do actually want the, power of shooting things, on our side. How would you call it? Tired, gonna go to bed, have a good stream, good night. Yeah, have a good sleeps. And rest well. And hope you have a good tomorrow and everything going on therein. Hope to see you again. Oh, I'm gonna get hit in the face about that. Oh, yep. That's going well. Oh, this is, Oh, you know, that works fine. That worked out wonderfully. I say with what could be described as optimism. God damn it. Optimism and the need to be on a horse, apparently. Well, that was just unnecessary. I think I am waking up a great number of angry ghosts that perhaps did not need to be as awake as they are. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. No, I think we're all fine. I think we're all fine without any of that. There we go. Maybe they'll forget we were here. I say with, again, optimism. Shit. Stop that. I suppose what is a jump puzzle if not the threat of falling off and into a pit of angry something or others. Okay. Okay. What are you? Well, I was gonna say a problem, but be more of one if you could, actually end up in line of sight? Huh. Well. We need to get to that sparkly beetle, and that's a nuisance and a half. We also need to get to that roof, which is skill ahead. All the more try bow. I mean, will that work? Alright. Ash of War double slash. I did not know those things would take quite that much damage. That's not a dude. So that's up. That's up. Alright. So I think the way to go about that... Yeah, seriously, where's the firebomb, dude? That's kind of what I'm wondering. On the list of things I don't really want to lose track of. Yeah, try ranged battle. That was good advice. Walk very slowly on a horse. Is the dude still down there? Did he just leave? I mean... Good for him, I suppose. Okay, so to get back over there, I'd want to have come from the last house, which we can do later. Yeah, we want to get to the next one. Okay. I don't know what it makes... What's the thing that makes one want to talk more quietly when one is being sneaky? Ladder ahead. It sure is. Okay. But it doesn't actually help in this case, so... I mean... Shit. Okay. Why would you dismount in that direction? It sure is a ladder. Okay. And this? Is it victory, though? A seal was broken in town somewhere. Oh! I wonder if each fires for each individual seal. Could it be? So there's one in the back. There was one somewhere. I'll be honest, I don't remember where any of the seals that I've seen are. Is that the other location we have to get to? No, it's over there. Huh. Alright then. That one looks to be reachable on the same tree slash set of rooftops. Sort of. Okay, that went well. Excellent. Huh. So, what have we learned about not keeping your bow equipped when we are accidentally entering into melee range? It's called don't do that. Come on, be still. Rude. Anyway. Good thing we're wearing the anti-magic stuff. These things definitely think they one-shot me before this. Yeah, so we want to go across. Carefully. Then we should be able to... Again, if these are in fact the things that caused the doom. Why is it always something? True facts. True facts. 3 flames. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Okay. Huh. Okay, so there's, I guess... Oh, painting. Redmane painting. And a very put-upon ghost. And are we still being sniped? Yes. Yes, we... Oh, for God's sake, stop. Stop. Wow, that was rapid casting, and wow, that was annoying. Please and thank you. Okay, we want to go around. This was the door. Right? It was one of these? What the hell? I didn't know they could follow you up there. I didn't know we could shoot any of these, really? That was a little exciting. Okay, stop, stop. Thankfully we are doing enough damage for that. Oh! Oh, these are just items behind the doors. Are these... Imbued sword key? Fascinating. Now I'm left wondering... Because these are nice and interesting items, but they don't seem like they'd have the significance of the mysterious Fire of Doom shenanigans. Although the needle, at least, is the item I've heard of by name, so that has to have been what it was. And I'm dead. Rude. That will allow me to reset to get to a better position, so it's like whatever, but... Where is the Stake of America? Like, it says there's one around here, but... Town of Sorcery. This is by the gates. Okay. We found one location that was protected by mysterious magic door. I know another one was around here somewhere. I thought. That was not what I meant to do. Whoops. So sorry, dude. Not what I was intending to do here. That was definitely what I was intending to do there, though. Now, one of these should be open. This one is. And then there's one more that was on top of something, I think? Spelldrick Talisman. Oh. Hey. My psychic powers are telling me. Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Hey, talisman depicting a duo of blue ancient dragons greatly boosts magic damage negation. Oh, greatly, not just normal boosts, too. It's the same dragon description as before. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock, and so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. And that takes it up by a lot. Wow, I'll take it. Recovery speed, arrows and bolts. I'm pretty good about not taking fall damage. I would love to be able to wander around here without getting spell blasted in the face repeatedly. I will take it. There are 2 more items that are on the rooftops that I want to get to. But let's get in here first. Let's get those items first. Never mind. Just immediately changing my mind on that. Because that looks a tiny bit ominous. And I don't know about that. Okay. So we're up here. Oh, and since we died, we've got to shoot this guy again. Super. Okay. Alright. That went better. Okay. Okay. And we get up here. We just cross this. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, to get across there, we need to get to the roof with the fire. That was not what I wanted to do. But, is there a way we can perhaps deal with that? Without coming down? And I lost him. Super! That is going to be future me's problem. Probably very soon. But future me. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, shit. And we're all the way back around. Do not shoot me. Even if I can probably take it now. It's just altogether preferable not getting shot. In the first place. In my heart. Okay. Torrent's turning radius is, it's quite something. Oh, there is an imp over there. Can we... We cannot... Why can't we do bow on horseback? That's like, that's a thing. That's a very skill sort of a thing, but it is a thing. And you're gone. Well, I will leave you to that. Shit. Come on. Up here. Okay. We want to go up. We want quite thoroughly to not fall off. Did I lose a bunch of runes down there when I died? Is that what happened? I think so. We can come get those back later. That's what we can do. Okay. Okay, and we're up here. Cerulean Tear Scarab. What's that one? Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Don't we have one of these? Or something like it? Hold on, let's review the items that we've gained. We've got the Spell Drake Talisman, which I immediately equipped. Oh, +1. I'm sorry. I wonder how many pluses these come in. Redmane Painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Redmane. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Welcomed into death's embrace. I wonder. Is that to do with the... I should review those if that's to do with the necromancers we have running around causing problems, you know? Ash of War double slash. Grants usable on swords and polearms capable of slashing. Class of weapons accepted. This Ash of War grants an armament of the keen affinity and the following skill. Double slash, skill of superior swordsman. Perform a crossing slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords and polearms capable of slashing. Class of weapons accepted. Then we've got poison grease, which will solidified grease made from a mixture of poison green materials, a craftable item. Coats armament, including inflicting poison, and this effect lasts for only a short time. Cool. Now about that scarab. Roar medallion. Roar and breath attacks, fall and damage. Yeah, I had another one that was like this. I should compare them. Like, are there something... It was in a hidden place when we got it. Everything's fine. Okay, we opened all of the cupboards. Stole everything in the cupboards. Let us see if that has had any effect on the availability of the shiny needle. Or if that's like a later situation. Could be that. Could be a later situation sort of thing. Hello?
I have awaited your return.
Oh.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent?
Millicent.
I will reward you in kind.
Unalloyed gold needle. Oh right, Millicent.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder.
Ooh.
Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Okay.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all
All you need do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course. Now, all
Okay.
you need...
So that's ominous as shit, and that's probably also the, Oh, where are we pointing? Huh. That's quite curious. Anyway. Church, convalescing. Yeah, that's the, presumably that one door that we didn't go in earlier. So let's take a look at that. Also, I only noticed some time ago that that thing over the cliff, it's shaped like a skull. That lovely architectural feature. Stop shooting at me! Oh my god. Or I could just fall over and die, I guess. Right. We'll walk over there from the other direction. Or we could go from the Stake of America and try to pick up the runes. That's not going to end well, but we can try it anyway. Onward. Nope. Yeah, no, I'm too lost to pick up much of anything, I'm afraid. Nope. Up we go. Where we stop? Well, not for these guys to know. Okay. On my ever-trusty ability to shoot things. Oh, there will be a site of grace here? That's not ominous at all. Oh, don't tell me the skull is part of the explorable church situation. Do not tell me the menacing skull is part of this. I was just like, oh, it's a creepy menacing skull. It's weird. Good architectural decision, I guess. Kinda alarming, because there are other ones, right, in the environment that are just there. They're like weird decision slash magical effect on the environment, but cool. But if it's really wild. Alright, let us deal with the, yeah, Cerulean Tear Scarab. These are two different, okay, they are different. Cerulean Tear, oh, Glintstone, one's Glintstone. They have the same stats. Oh. Blue-green. Different descriptions what they roll. One reduces the FP cost. One increases the recovery efforts of the flask. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely not using these, although I could see why you would use them for perhaps some sort of glass cannon magic build. I'm not doing that, but good to know. Oh, we're going up to the skull. Super. Let's see if anything hereabouts wants to kill us. Oh, of course it does. Thanks for that. You gonna stay dead? I think if you hit them twice, they stay dead. It is possible I might want to make a... Do holy weapons make those stay dead even more than normal? Do I have something that, with the Ash of War assignment, can be holy? I don't remember, and I think now is a really nice time to check. Ashes of War. You've got the knife. Knife's not great. Got the sword. Got another sword. Because I know one of these holy damage would actually make the damage higher. Sacred Blight or Sacred Order. Grants armaments attacks holy essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. Or we can just make it holy. We now have a Sacred Morning Star for temporaries. I'm not sure the effectiveness difference is going to be worthwhile against these guys. I don't know how that scales, but like, we have it. It's holy. I feel like there's some sort of like irony, something making I don't know. I feel like there's a Lucifer joke in there somewhere, but I'm not. It's a bit late at night. I'm not quite well equipped enough theologically to make it. Oh, come on. Okay, so it doesn't put you down for good immediately. So that might not be worthwhile? I don't know. What does that scale with? Faith. I mean, the amount of that I have is not nothing. Like, it's not great. My, magical psychic powers, such as they are telling me that the thing to do is probably proceed along, oh, not like that, sufficiently slowly so that I activate every single one of these mobs within range, and that way they don't, whoop! Well, that was predictable. That my habit of going up into high places does have a somewhat predictable end. Also, I like how we have not gotten to either of the events depicted in the title particularly. Do we want to... You know, we'll have the Holy Essence thing on hand. I don't know if it's going to actually make altogether much of a difference. We're going to... attack... Okay, so the holy, okay. Well, that was a direct comparison. Holy damage was helping. It was slow as shit, but it was helping. Actually, hold on. Would we get the same damage out of making the knife holy? Because that is straight up faster. Like, the bleed buildup is lower than the Morning Star, but in this case, that's not really... doesn't matter altogether that much. So... 90-27. Not great. Nope, Morning Star it is. Or is it... This might just be... No, different damage type. This is also strike damage. That's probably, okay, so even aside from the holy stuff, do we have anything else that does strike damage, or is that it? Okay, it's gonna be a holy morning star, I guess. Okay. And we want a non-parrying shield, because we want to use the skill in the other hand. Right, because it doesn't automatically activate. Gonna stay dead? Human bone shard. Okay, the holy damage does what is purported. I might need more of it, though. Where? Okay. Huh. Do we have anything faster that deals strike damage, or... Okay, FP. What's the FP situation? Allocate charges. That's probably all we're gonna get there. Blue there. And this is health and stamina, which I don't think is really what we're gonna get to here. However, okay. Okay. Why did that one not come alive? Okay. That was not optimal, but manageable. Come on. We'll refresh this as soon as it... Is this the up? Oh. What the shit? Well, good to know. You know what? We're going to explore, because we're probably going to die a couple of more times. To the random zombies, and I would like to know how many there are. At least 3. Cool. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Well. Yeah, no. We were not gonna get back there in a sensible fashion. Let's try that again. So I guess the question becomes, can we just, like, run up there without having to defeat any of these guys? Like, is that possible? Is that reasonable? We have an angry orb. Yep, yep. I'm trying to figure out how to cross that. So if we stay under the ledge, it just sort of hecks off, it looks like. Or, I mean, it rolls down and then disperses. Because there has to be a faster way of doing this that does not involve taking on a bunch of these guys in melee. Like, can I? Yes. Do I want to? Not even slightly. Okay. That manifests once. Do we have any more? 2. Okay, so the skull is just a passing thing. It's not part of the challenge. It's just sort of here. I mean, I'm making it part of the challenge because it's a cool rot skull thing. Can you let me up here? As much as it looks like it should let me up there, from this angle it looks like the answer is no. Okay, where am I? What am I looking at? Zoom. Enhance. So we go up here. And of course it's not clear. So we've got... That is a church, and that is the top of a hill. Okay. Can I reasonably sneak through here? Or are there going to be mobs in my way? Like, you can just ride through this section below and it's fine. But can you just sneak through this section here without getting shot for your troubles? Doesn't look like anything obviously alarming besides some things. Okay. Okay, so we can just run up here as long as we avoid the orbs, which there are currently known to be 2. And I'm interested in some of these partial constructions, which we can deal with, later. I'm not a fan of those. Can we sneak in around the back? This looks like there's a site of grace in there, so if we can just, if we can just not deal with that, I think it would be great. Wait, we have magic. We have magic. Swap that out for the magic thing. And we go for... that's gonna use a bunch of FP. But, okay. Extra sneaky footsteps. And, nothing jumping out at me. I want to see what's up with that, half, sphere deal. Okay, side of grace. Which, I mean, bodes well for the inside of this place being safe. Okay. Let's touch... Let's touch this so we don't have to go through all that again. It looks like people have been here. A little. Convalescing. A sacred tear. Interesting. Like there's hay. Some barrels. But this is more of a lean-to. Did it just drop you here? In case something happens.
Who's there?
You missing an arm?
It matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
So I don't know the use for this. Or how it's to be used in terms of endings and shenanigans. Any hints, perhaps? Don't know if you're, if anyone's still here. But... Or I don't know if we want to leave this for later. Are there hints? Good to know. What do the messages of people say? Okay. Because I seems like the sort of thing that ought to be, yeah, bundles of firewood, hay for insulation, what could be goods, charitably. I wonder. This might be something that we, wait on. Sacramental bud, Ionian butterflies. Bunch of fellows at the front door. Yeah. That is one of the curses of having partial knowledge. If I had zero knowledge, I'd just hand over the thing. Because it's like, well, there's a plot. Oh. Are there any more in the backyard? No. Just you. Well then. Mildly entertaining how we just sort of crouch in front of this guy. Is this a centipede person with arms of a human? Is that what I'm seeing here? I will leave you to that being dead business. That's not my lookout. What's going on down here? Oh, the battlefield. I did not realize we were so close to this area. I always forget how big it is. And we've been here before. Oh, and it makes sense because the other skulls that we've seen are indeed a part of this this area. Right. So we shall not try and go down there. Yeah, so between the striking damage and the holy damage, a fair amount was worked out. I'm gonna try, I guess, on the guys at the front. But I would like to explore this. More jellyfish. And a bit of a swamp area. Visions of Stone Astrolabe. Starlight Shards. Yeah, you can get in there. I wonder if you were to pinpoint these on a map, if they would align in some fashion. If they would converge, perhaps, on a location. Anyway, I shall write a note down to return. Get giving the unalloyed here to I'll go back there and check talking again, but firstly I want to come over here. Take a look-see. Hello? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Visions of God. Underground tomb ahead, seek water side. Oh, can you get down here? Well, I suppose you must be able to at some point. But I mean, can you get down there now? Whenever mysterious things light up in this game, the approximate knowledge of many things makes it very hard to not be a little concerned about it. Okay. Some of these messages. Yeah, so don't try jumping from here or you die. It looks like there might be a way to jump down from up top, possibly. Or else you come back later. Seek armament, so to speak, champion, oh champion. That's not as informative as it could be. I wonder if these have a better chunk of gold in their depiction, if they're better rated. Is that what it is? Where are we? Fort Faroff. Alright, so we'll check out Fort Faroff after we poke our noses in once more over here. Briefly. Lovely sounds of the damned we've got going on here.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Hold on. Might be in the... What do we have going on here? First of all, human bone shard found by hunting those who live in death. Oh. Undead. Fragment of bone with dun mottling. Material used for crafting items, found by hunting those who live in death. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the slightest caress. And then the unalloyed gold needle, repaired intricate needle of unalloyed gold. Millicent, that's the name. Hold on. Let me type that down. Okay, that's been typed. And also not the button that I needed. Cool. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold. Once snapped in half, it has been repaired by Sage Gowry. A ritual implement crafted to ward away the meddling of outer gods, it is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Now all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent, convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Like I said, if I knew nothing about the state of affairs, I would give it over immediately, but now of course I'm left in concern. I suppose I could just go for whatever ending it gives me, and I might just. But I don't know. Hoping for more information. Anyway, map of Liurnia's western region. The majority of Liurnia, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with Carian royalty, and we'll have to go back to that next time because there's a lot to unpack there. But we're gonna mark this down as happening. Oh, we'll try to. It says there's something up here, which is interesting. I'm going to see if I can jump down from up here. Really unclear if that should be possible or if this is like a... like the sort of situation where you can only really get down there after you've defeated, well, in this case, Radon. Because that's possible. You know, we don't know too much about what... Yeah, have I looted this place already? Like, I have it marked with a chest or something. But I know I definitely... Oh. I definitely had to... What the hell? Had to get the Dectus medallion from here. Is there a way down? Then? Looks like there might be from that direction. But there also might be a sneak from over here. So we want... can unequip the sneaky sneak for now. We'll deal with the arbalest situation later. Yeah, I think in terms of equipment right now, we are... where we're heading next is away from the magical situation, so it's probably safe to put back on normal armor, but we'll leave the item since we were doing perfectly well with only 2 talismans previously. Oh wait. Okay. I was trying to get up close. I was like, that looks like another bat person. Maybe we could talk to him. We can't. Also, bad idea to remove the anti-magic stuff. I had forgotten those shot magic, because we only encountered one of those like once. So, we're gonna put that back on, briefly. We have the power of shooting things and justice on our side. And we're gonna see what happens if we deal with that situation by shooting at it. And then we'll try to hop down from the, realistically a bit further away than this, actually. Can you fly up here? Like from here? Nah. Those were more powerful than I anticipated. Also, again, the cardinal sin of leaving the wrong weapon equipped. So we're not gonna bother the bats. Did we run through here last time and just not deal with things because of the powerful, dudes? I feel like that's what happened. I don't like the mysterious noises we're hearing from here either. Can we get down there? I don't know, it just feels like... Oh. Well, doesn't look like a great sign. Also, we still don't know how to get to up there. But, we can follow this down this way. I'm not sure if it will lead us where we want to be. It's a lot of dead, living pots, though. Or so it seems. There's a minor Erd tree. And if there's a minor Erd tree, that means there's a problem. Actually, can we... Now, this is gonna sound crazy. Can we shoot that guy from here? Yes, but is it effective? Well, we've aggroed him. I mean, if I let you get any closer... Like, we can hit you. Oh, it works! You can hit up here. Where are you? Okay. So this absolutely wild plan, known as a bunch of arrows and patience, it is workable enough that I'm going to try it with the knowledge that this is absolutely not the intended path and progression. Yeah, if I... Oh yeah, it just pulls you off torrent if you're counted as close enough to the castle. That's something to keep in mind. And really, the only issue here is just, well, dodging out of the way in time, really. We've changed zones. No one's chasing us. Yep. So now comes the time for some truly wonderful, is that the word? Ranged combat. Come on. I'm not gonna waste the arrows on me though. Where are you? Come on. Now the question is, when you unaggro like that, oh, you just end up back over there? That's interesting. Okay, so we're... sir? Just on the edge of the range. In fact. Oh! Your health isn't resetting. I can do this. I mean, clearly not at that second, because I did not have sufficient patience for this, but I can do this. Yeah, if the health doesn't reset when the position does, then we are good to go. Is this the intended way to do this? Given the range involved, I doubt it. Is it objectively funny? Yes. Yes, it is. So we're gonna do that. I don't know, something about the idea of spooky, powerful McGee over there having no earthly idea what this fool is, where these arrows are coming from. I appreciate it anyway. Okay. Did you reset position or did you storm off? Okay, you reset position. And then I shot you again. Okay. That barely missed me. Where are you? You reset again? Come on. Come on. Oh. Ah, that's the mistake I make. Like, clearly, if he resets positions, he keeps the health loss. I just need to be patient enough and not feel like it's gonna tick back up. If it does, the only thing lost will be a bit of time. Yeah. Should have muted for that. Whatever. Either way. So, VOD watchers, skip ahead like half an hour because that's how long it's gonna take to do this. Half an hour, an hour. You know, come back, maybe take a break, make some tea, and come back. But this is what I think we're going to be trying to do for a bit. And then we'll be going to visit Nepheli Loux and see what she's up to. Because she's at that location. She didn't leave when we had a dialogue, which means there's probably something there to look into. And it seems like there were some injustices and some deaths. And I do so like investigating such things. Come on. Come on. I hit you in the face. That's right. I mean, insofar as much as face is a description that you have. Come on. Come on. Where'd you go? You reset? No. Oh, wow. That was uncomfortably close to my face. Where are you? You still down there? You are still down there. Come on, try and walk back. Yeah, because that is faster than luring them back each time. Frankly, I believe it's also more dangerous. Okay. But needs must. That being said... let me back the fuck up. Pardon my English. And again, gotta go slowly. You didn't reset? You walking over? You reset? Unclear. Oh. Okay. Okay. didn't reset yet. You're down here. Come on. I mean, I suppose what would be really frustrating would be if I got away with this several times and then messed it up, because I don't know how much, considering the teleport back distance, I don't actually know if there's like a minimum reset range or a maximum range at which even the damage also resets. Okay. It might be time. I mean, if it's time, that's manageable. Where do you stop again? Let me back up slightly. Nope. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely, as long as you don't have any, like, major behavior changes. Come on. We can just repeat this a couple of times. And by a couple, I mean several, but, you know. Like, would I probably deal more damage if I did this while you were firing off your attacks? Probably. But... yeah, the range is definitely affecting the amount of damage we're doing here. Yeah. Okay, you are porting back. It's not a big range difference either. Like this, we are clearly on the very edge of something. Okay, so you stop, I forget, during the two crossed over, or... Okay, nestled between them. I think we could probably stand to aim a little bit better during that, frankly. But, okay, you're down here. And we can get by with... we can get away with approximately 2 of these before we have to go back to this. Can we aim at your head? Oh, god damn it. We can get away with 2 shots, not more. Ah, it was so much progress. We were down a whole, what, 10%? Maybe 1/8? That is one of my flaws. Actually, I wonder if we could... we have other arrows. Would any of them do more damage so we could be... so this could take slightly less time? The EP arrows wouldn't help at all. We do not want EP. We want... otherwise it'll just take longer to get back over here. It's the opposite of what we want. But, we could try the fire arrows. I think we have fire and poison. We're getting these off not super quickly, but like... reasonably quickly. So we got fire, poison, and sleeps. So just do 45. Let's see what the poison ones do. We've got to wait for him to clear this, though. Because I cannot see. Yeah, we can fire off 2 shots at that range. And then we have to quite thoroughly back up. Where are ya? There are ya. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, we hit you twice. And I expect you back. Come on. You'll come back down here. Okay, and then we want to back up for these to stop. And then we want to lock on as soon as we can. Because you're likely to give us a little bit of a shot. Okay. And then if I'm not wrong, you'll come back over here where we hit you again before you finish that. And then we get back here where you're going to stop over here. I'm hoping the poison buildup is sufficient. Okay, I could get 3 in that time. We do have to back up. Obviously the distance is not doing me any favors here. Right. Like the walk at the actual time is not awful. Oh, come on. That is one of the problems. If we're not careful in terms of spacing. We'll just leave. Okay, we got 2. I don't know what the right build-up time is for this guy. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Come on, you're walking around. Okay. Because I can't even know if that's working, really. I can get 3 of those in succession. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's damage or what. Come on. You down there? You didn't port... Oh, no, you ported back. Minor. Like I said. Would I like those to hit and do... and start the actual poison damage counter? Yes. Is it happening? Clearly not. You back off again? You keep backing off. What am I doing wrong? Come on. Oh well. Come on. Come on. You're down there? Okay. So as long as I don't stay back here for too long, you do stay down there. Come on. Okay. Then you port back. And then you come back down here. I'm really not sure if the poison's doing anything. Like, for all I know, it could be going just super slowly. Okay, one more barrage. Okay, and then we hop down. And we're far enough down you can... You're here. You can tell I'm here. Don't lose interest now. Don't lose interest now. I'm quoting from something specific. What was it? It was... No, yeah, that makes sense. Tamora Pierce, Immortals Quartet. For the interested. I don't think those are doing anything at this range. I think this is the probably closest effective range. Okay, that's the last set. Go back. We did not. Come on. We're all here. We're all here. Together. And then you disappear because you're headed back over here. There's really no need to shoot twice there. Okay. Here ya stomping. Nope. Okay. This is just not a very, shockingly, it is a little bit hard to calculate distance here. You go back? Yep, I didn't drop down fast enough. I'm trying. It is possible that with the teleports, the poison counter is reset. Which would suck. Just a bit. Down there? No. I don't know what it is. Closer this time. The key might be that the second of those barrages has to go off. Which is dangerous. Okay, there's the second one. Come on. Oh, come on. Troublesome. I mean, I'll keep using them till you're gone at this point. It's the sunk costs and stuff. But I'm just not getting enough poison arrows in. I mean, I am lucky that the damage stays at all, I suppose. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, keep it. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Come on. Nope. Something in that turning around business just goes awfully quickly. Not really sure. Okay, he just disappears. I'm just not maintaining the correct distance anymore. I don't know what it is. I'll switch to fire arrows after these poison ones are done. Yeah, and he just disappears. Like, I don't know what to make of that. Thumpity thump. Yeah. 4 works. No, I got down there pretty fast. Something about it. I don't know, and I suppose part of the issue is I don't want to experiment with it right now. It's a lot of resources just to burn. He just turns and goes. So strange. Okay. Oof. Those were aimed. Still there? Not still there. Again, super fascinating. Not really what we need, but fascinating nonetheless. Can we back up? Okay. And we try to get down there, but he just ports. Let me back up. Let me walk down here. He just leaves. I don't know about it. It's I would say it's unsporting, but I feel like that would be giving the wrong idea, all things considered. Yeah. You just... You knock down your own tree by teleporting on top of it. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're officially onto fire. Sir? Did you want me to give you time to get back here? Is that what I was doing wrong? Was I moving too quickly for you? Alright. Sure. Weirdo. Okay. And you're back over there, so... I don't know. Your AI is mega weird. I'm gonna back up. Still down here? Nope. Again, super weird. Actually, I'm a little interested. Can I lock onto you at this range? No. Which means I have to just get a little... U-turn. Weird. A little creative about it. Actually. I need to see if I can... sir? Okay, I can hit him straight on with this. It's just extremely inconvenient. And I would rather not. But I do hit for more damage when he's close up. Okay. You still there? Nope. Okay. Again, weirdo. This just does not have the same arc. Alright. Okay. You still here? Did you go? Okay. Yeah, I just have really questionable angles on this thing. Sir? Yeah, so, I think most of the advice is just don't do this. Because the effectiveness is, for the most part, not there. You still here? No. Okay, so it falls off a little. But, like, not mostly. Oh, son of a... all of that time. Okay, so, I mean, it'll take less time this time because the poison... I don't know if it's, like, the poison itself or what. That ain't working. So, then. We've only got one set of bolts. I suppose the question becomes, is there going to be a necessity to, I don't know, get down there in some way to finish him off? Like, is that even a thing? I mean, that said... Okay, we don't need to hurry with those. I think we've established we do not need to hurry. I think we're going to start with the crossbow because it's the most obnoxious and we're most likely to mess it up. And if we mess up the crossbow... Shit. Like that. Doesn't have that much fall off. Then they'll have probably less effect overall. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever whatever it is that we were doing originally to make the fall off not be a thing, it's definitely a thing now. Oh, come on. 2. I will give that we're dealing more damage with the crossbow, It's just because of how... I don't know, it feels like it's easier to flub. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's that's perception. That's frightening. Not a fan of that. And you're leaving? Okay. Yep. And we back up. And there's the second barrage. And either you port away, or you stick around to be a nuisance. Sir? Okay. Clearly we need more bolts, but... Okay. Get a second shot? Nope. Okay. Let me go down here again. Yeah, you haven't stomped around and removed all the foliage yet. Gonna come by again? Okay, it's 3. Then you port back. You done? Cool. And then you come down here. And then we fire. Then we back the fuck up. A lot. What are you doing? You leaving? Then we come back down here. And then we go. Badly. Sir. You're not even giving me a chance to shoot you in the face. And I think that's mighty rude of you. Crossbow is doing a better job in terms of damage. Halfway through the crossbows bolts with a plenty of misses. And still, yeah, about a quarter way through the health, quarter or a fifth, as I'd wager it. I mean, it helps that you're getting bunch of nearby shots. You leaving? Sir? Okay. Okay. See, I'm not even sure we make the shots we take from here. We don't. We only are making the ones that we take while he's in position. I say he. I don't actually know what these entities might be described as. Or might describe themselves as. Oh. That's new. We're back quite far up. Going back. Okay. 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 I mean, some of these variations are obviously Can we back the fuck up? And reload while we're at it? Okay. And you come down? Yeah, we want to conserve the shots, so... we back up. Fair bit. A fair bit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. We know we have made some mistakes. So, VOD watchers? Yeah, skip forward another couple of minutes, I'm afraid. I say a couple. I'd say another half hour? Are there other bolts we can get? That's a question, actually. Do we have recipes for that? Because that might be a good thing to do. We can do bone bolts. Magic. Rot. Blood. There should be less obscure ones, surely. And what do these take? Beast bones. And fireflies. We have a bunch of fireflies. We have less beast bones. These are all bone bolts. Are there any non-bone? It's all bones. Bones, bones, bones. It's all thin beast bones. We're gonna have to go start bothering the poor wildlife? Oh dear. And here we had hoped to avoid such a thing. No, with the range we have here, we're not, I do not believe that, any of our magic would be very useful. I don't think anything that we have the ability to use right now is... because this is far. Alright. New strategy. Despite the fact they are the more expensive arrows, in this case they are actually less useful than the normal ones, just because they deal less damage. They're not getting the poison off. And the runes are of little consequence to me. Oh. It's gonna be really annoying though. Just because I'm willing to cheese for them, right? So I think the thing that we want to do, doesn't matter what we start with. I think by approximately the same measure that we were taking earlier, in terms of if I fuck it up, it'll be more likely on the thing that'll take longer, because I didn't know the amount of force. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Still here? Going back? Oh. Oh. Okay. You're still wandering around there for a bit. I see. Okay, so hopping down immediately is what makes him wander off, I guess. Then we back up. Putrid avatar. I wonder what that is when it's at home, then. Still here? You leave? You left. Okay. I mean, that's one good thing over the crossbow. Without having to go through the whole reload process in the same way. I can just keep aimed. Okay. And you disappear. Oh. Hi. Where are you going? You ain't have gone back yet? That is so weird. I just cannot... cannot figure out what the difference is here. Like, there's clearly something going on. Okay, and we back up politely. Are you down there, or did you leave? Okay. I'm honestly thinking... Okay. So the ranged ones, just poison arrows are fine. We'll do about the same no matter what we're doing. Yeah, I just want to use the arrows that, let me back up. Politely. And enthusiastically. Okay, you're still back there. Yeah, if you get in close... That's when we use the special arrows. Sir? Ma'am? Other? Are you okay? Ay ay. Okay, and we back up. Okay, and we go forward. And you disappear. And you reappear. Come on. Okay. We back up quite far. And preferably don't get hit in the face. Again, really unclear what the difference is, because we could, for a while, consistently get this putrid avatar, I guess, to, get over, to walk over, right? Is it not approaching too strongly? You haven't ported back? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that last one. Did you go? You didn't go. Did you go? You went. Again, wild stuff. Four. Stay gone. Okay. I don't know what the right amount of hesitation is. Or even if that's the variable, it could be something else. It could be clock time spent at distance, for all we know. Gonna go? Yep. Alright. I mean, it would be a little bit funny if it were something like clock time. Admittedly. Nope. And then off you go again. That was too close. And then you turn. And you leave. I don't know. It's just super weird. Four. Yeah, 4 is all I can safely get away with. And you leave. And we're back. I really hope we have enough arrows to get away with this. It would be annoying if we didn't. I mean, we've gone through most of the serpent arrows, but very few of the normal and none of the fire. So, and none of the crossbow bolts, which were getting us a decent way of the way here on their own. Interesting. Okay. So I suspect we'll be good to make it. Just have to be patient. Don't get cocky. We're hitting basically all our shots. We don't need to take any risks. Come on. Gonna turn? Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Yep, okay. Gonna leave? Interesting. Okay. I think I found the aggro line. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, it might be a matter of if he can get back to a certain place down there before a certain amount of time. That's not exceptionally useful because it's not particularly exploitable. Like, it's really not. But at least it might be, yeah, if the music fades. Okay, we can get 3. Then you disappear. So that's like more consistency than we had before. Definitely. Again, interesting. Okay. Yep, and then you go. That might be it. Might be the solution to the puzzle. I did not hit that with enough force to break it. No way. No way, no how. Okay. It's the last of these. And we stand here. Now you're gonna get to the disappear point. Yeah, okay, I think it just relies on not getting to one of those points before anything in particular happens. Yep. It's getting too meditative about it. Did not work out for me. Okay. Third of the way there. Okay. Go back over there. Now we work on fire. About the same. Okay, that's all of those. Disappear. Yep. Alright. And then thunk. Rude. Okay, got a couple in. All of that. Okay, you're gonna disappear? No. Interesting. I'm gonna get a chance to test the fire, maybe? Come on. Fire is good. Okay, got it. Cool. Still need to not be there. So, your teleports are super inconsistent, my dude. Not that I will criticize such things when they help me. But I will criticize them afterwards. Come on, come on. Nope, gonna disappear again. Okay. Yeah, I think we can get there as long as we're careful. Okay. Come on. Nope, disappearing. Yeah, it relies. Okay. Fire not at my face. Very much on what the getting stuck behavior is at any given time. And wants us to get stuck. So if I don't lure him... Sir? Sir? Sir, I am trying to shoot you with on fire. Come on. Okay. Yeah, like if they had that reset every time, I would surely be toast. But it doesn't. Oh, this is probably a line of sight situation. Come on. You have to keep your interest. It wouldn't do for you to wander off. Disappearing. Looks like if you go too far, you can do that too. Come on. Down here. Alright. Too far? Too far. Okay, okay. We're at half. That's good, that's good. We back up. Okay. Donk. We back up. Disappear. Yeah, it's something about keeping the right position there. There's probably a way to line it up so it happens consistently. And you get better shots. But, get back here. Yep. 4 is as close as you can get safely, I think. Any more than that, and any more than that, and you start having problems. Where are you going? Gonna go? Okay. Bro? You gonna... Okay, we're gonna back up. Yeah, don't know about that. Don't know about that. Gonna go? Yep. Okay. Gonna pause there? Nope. Cool. Back up there. Okay. I think it's just gonna be a bit of a crapshoot in terms of Whether you stick around or you teleport back. Like, there's clearly a positioning element going on, but lining up on this corner is helping. But it's a bit difficult. It is. Can you go? But that talisman with the make bolts be more shoot, definitely worthwhile for the nonsense that I get up to on the daily with this. Did it disappear? Yep. Yeah, so it's those two positions, it looks like, are the positions of gonna disappear. Whoop. Yikes. That was too close. I don't have the bolts for this nonsense. Wow, that is too far. Soy? Yeah, still here? You weirdo. Okay. Can I go? Or not? I'd be perfectly happy with getting 2 rounds of close-in shots. Super weird. Okay. It's a teleport point, though. I think. I mean, unless you're just not feeling it. Which, I mean, I take. Okay. You gonna go? You gonna not go? Okay, you're gonna go this time. And then we're, Jesus, so many of these things. Okay. We'll be down to crossbow soon enough. But that does a decent amount of damage. It's just, you know, the whole not losing interest situation. And the not messing up situation. And then not getting stabbed in the face by lasers situation. Come on, stomp all the way down here. God, I'm gonna have to get down there to pick up whatever this guy drops, aren't I? I kind of hope it'll just port up here. Obviously, that's a little... Well, no, I can get down on the wind thing, right? Gonna go? Yeah, you're gonna go. Annoying. Come on, then. Yeah, okay. So so 3 shots is really the only number that's worth it. Gonna leave. Okay. That's not leaving, but sure. Hello? Alright. Okay. Still here. You leaving? You leaving. Okay. Donk. We're getting there. Okay, so 3 is probably as many as you can really make realistically, because this, yeah, starts moving. And you disappear. Yeah. Featured avatar feller. Starts moving after 3. So unless you aim really carefully, you miss the 4th shot. It's too close. I could test that on another vantage point, perhaps, or some other day when I have more arrows. Because I'm gonna, aside from all of the other stuff that I have to buy, I'm gonna need to restock that. Okay. Okay. I don't think we'll get this with only normal arrows, like bow arrows. But honestly, if we had the thing scaled a little better, it's possible. Definitely possible if we had it scaled just a little better. I believe this is considered one of the better bows. Until you get to like great bows and stuff, I guess. Okay, yep. 3. Yeah, so I've been wasting a couple of shots. Again. Gonna leave, gonna stay. Looks like you might stay. Okay. Gonna go, gonna stay, gonna go. Gonna go, gonna stay. Maybe stay? Stay, Dio. Anyway. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm gonna back up. We are being cautious and you're disappearing. Okay, thunk. We are at just the right distance for this nonsense. Okay. Yeah, with slightly better scaling, I think we could have done it. We don't have slightly better scaling, so it is what it is. But, that is what we have. Okay. Okay. So even here, it's the rule of thumb is 3. The number is 3, and 3 is the number. so to speak. Okay. Did you leave? Okay. That was my bad. And we're down to the crossbows. I think we should manage it with these. Okay. As I suppose one good thing about this whole having a bunch of time we're waiting to see what is up. I suppose that is the advantage as well, is that each shot, there's not... The lack of variation is both boon and bane. Right. So your strength scaling won't affect it, but that means when it's dealing a comparatively high amount of damage, or you don't have time to bring it, draw it back all the way for a normal bow, as long as you have it loaded, every single shot it'll be as though it's drawn back all the way. Okay. Yeah, so you can get 4 in without getting shot yourself, but 3 is the max that can do damage, and in this case you can actually get the full 3 in, I think. Come on, come on. Get right down to the brass tacks. Get at least one of those hit. I was unsure if any would. Oh, nope. Come on now. Okay. Again, we can afford to be patient. We can afford to be patient. Come on now. Just a little further, my dude. A little further. Nope, not that far. Gonna turn around? He ain't gonna turn around. Well, now then. Oh, hey? You dead? God damn. Best viewers on. Sorry, my friend. No self-advertising here, I'm afraid. But you're welcome to stay by and loiter. Opaline hard tier. Now what's that one? It's at home. Stone barb cracked tier. Good that we picked those up without having to go down there. Gonna go down there anyway. Stone barb cracked tier. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances in a mixed physic. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in with a flask of wondrous physics. The resulting concoction makes one's attacks more likely to break enemy stances, but the effect only lasts for a short time. As for the hard tier, temporarily boosts all damage negation. In the physic. Not a lot of flavor text there. Okay. Well, we're gonna head down here. Seeing as now we are no longer in danger of being attacked by an Erd Tree avatar. Hopefully. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't likely be back. Is there anything we'd really want to explore in this zone? Perhaps? Note to self. Angry mobs yet persist. No thank you. Please try again later. Yeah. This little Erd tree. Whoops. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect anything to be, you know... Right. I suppose that makes sense with the flavor text of the cracked tears. This is quite a lot of broken living pots. I want to know what in the world happened to this place, to these places. That's a bat. I think we shall avail ourselves with the ability to leave. It's a Dargon. And something resembling a bit of a building, which we can investigate carefully. Carefully. Sure. I would like to ask a question. If nothing's pursuing me, let's take a look. Blooms and lightning struck lands. Yellow flower that grows in lightning struck lands. Material used for crafting items imbued with traces of the lightning's essence. I don't know, something about it. I wonder. Oh. And this is where we normally grind for this and that. Right. Wonder how is one to gain entrance? Are the doors open? Now that I've pursued the secrets of Celia? Or would it be another matter that would allow me inside? One of these matters of gestures, perhaps. Maybe something altogether different. I wonder. Okay, well. I don't necessarily expect that sort of geographical feature to be available in every place that we have one of those. However, that was cool. That worked out very well. Now, the itinerary. The itinerary that we've quite aggressively forgotten about. Let me just note down the current state of affairs. That's not the button I was trying to press. Okay. Okay. And stick that at the bottom of the list. Defeated putrid avatar by shooting it for like 2 hours from the top of a cliff. And I'm definitely going to timestamp how long that took, just so no one coming back to look at it has to sit through that if they don't want to, because it was an amount. Oh, that was a fair chunk of change, though. I suppose that makes sense. So we're gonna head back here. We're gonna shovel all of that into levels, frankly. Tasty, tasty levels of some kind. But let's seat ourselves and probably... Oh, we can increase the amount replenished by flasks. Nice. And we don't have enough of those. We can allocate, though. We don't need the holy damage right now. If we do, we'll add it back. Let's put things in the cupboards. Nothing stands out, probably because we haven't been killing soldier mobs. Oh, we need to restock all of the different types of arrows very aggressively. We'll do that off screen. We've got another 40 odd minutes and a bit more. And a bit more. Might as well keep that on me. So not really much to drop off. In truth. Yeah, not at all. These are in order. Can't get to that one great rune yet. So, levels it is. Let me take a moment on this screen to take a drink. But yeah, if we can find other vantage points to take care of the other avatars in a sufficiently timely manner, those runes are mighty tempting, for certain. But what do we want them in? Not faith at the moment. I suppose it would be something like mind or int would be of use, but no, we've been using faith for a lot of things. What ticks up FP? Do they all? Or is it mine particularly? I see, I see. You know, let's get the soft cap paper out. I say paper as though it's not just saved in... Well, apparently not that. Saved in here. I really should have this on basically every device in my possession. Oh. Sorry, I just got a reply. So let me take this quickly, and also get that reference picture up. Oh god, why did I save any of this in the locations I saved it? That's not... That is not a location. Let me go to a third miscellaneous location. Oh, it's right there. I need to just send this to myself in a variety of locations. Foolishness. Da-da-da-da. Okay, okay. Sorry for that little delay there. I have found the sheet. I like how we're just completely ignoring Vigor, the soft cap, the first soft cap for which is at 40. We're going to be ignoring that until I get everything else up to reasonable, or until it becomes truly an impediment. Mind is up in 50 and 60, and it looks like that's FP, so I might actually want to tick that up. If nothing else does it incidentally. Because I use at least a little bit of FP for things such as making my weapons holy, or whatever type. Or summoning things, or this or that. But for equipment, endurance is 25, so we might be able to leave that there. Strength and dex, all of the attack power soft caps are at 20, then 55. So I suppose the thing to do here is probably how much would mine tick up? Not that much. 4 levels for only a few more points. But ignoring it won't help, really. Yeah, for stamina it'll be at 50, so it will tick up by an amount each time. And I do like the increased equip load. But honestly, I think that the best thing right now is just shovel that into one of the attack powers. And since I've been focusing on dex and bleed damage, probably shove one into dexterity. We could put it all into intelligence so we can use some of the random stuff we have lying around. It's true. Or we could put it into here. And we do need a tiny few more runes to get one more level out of it. So I think we'll go with this. And we need another 400 runes, which we do have in the mysterious cupboards that are the pockets. So I think 400. Might be a touch more. But we'll see. Yeah, tiny bit more. We don't really have a smaller denomination we could have used, so that's fine. People leaving messages all over the surfaces, honestly. Good golly gracious. Okay, and yeah, I suppose I could see why you would want those things that change the FP. If you were doing quite a lot of sneaking, for example. And I would want to know the exact time it takes for those to ring up, though, admittedly. Mine would tick up a little bit. Dex a touch more. Faith, I think we'll leave as is. Discovery is item find. We've been getting along reasonably well. Okay, actually, one thing that might be smart to examine. What are the item requirements? We could drag everything up to soft cap, but I really think hitting second soft cap with dex and then dragging everything else up after me might also be a way to go. Okay, so what's with the items? What's with the weapons? These need a touch of int. And they do the glowy stuff. These needs higher faith. Touch of int. That capitalization is fascinating, by the by. it might be worth bringing, again, we're running into the thing where it might be worth bringing things up to soft cap, or approximately thereabouts, just to have the minimum requirements for using some of the miscellaneous stuff. Right? Some of this obviously requires a touch more than soft cap. But yeah, we're not going to get to stuff like that for about 1,000,000 years. However, I keep clicking out of that menu because I expect it to go on a little longer. Tisk tisk. Faith and arcane or incantations scaling. That's interesting. It is probably worthwhile to spend a couple of points for if we want to use ranged magic. I mean, we're probably not going to use it during the main state of affairs. We've been leaning pretty hard into basically everything else, and we're not using any of that that stuff as utility as part of the issue. Nope, we're just shuffling it into decks. There we go. Now that we've made this stop here, we don't really have anything to do here at the moment. Notwithstanding the smithing stones, which again, we're gonna get those off air.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Not right now. I just want to see if you have anything to say.
I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Nothing particularly notable. Anything from you?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear.
Not.
Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Not at the moment.
Good day to you, my dear.
We should also put, like, actual armor back on now that we're out and about. But yeah, let's at least attempt to get to the itinerary portion of this whole thing. Investigate the area Nepheli Loux is loitering on. We haven't seen Melina in about 5 quadrillion years. By the by. Okay. Small divergences to talk to anyone who might have given us dialogue options in the past, because maybe they'll have some new dialogue options now. You never know.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Not at the moment. We really need to come back for the feral calling things, though. And
Goodbye.
restock.
Nice to do business.
Yep. Chipokvari, which does remind me that I have not seen hide nor hair of all this blood stuff recently. I don't think he's going to have anything new for me at the moment. Just, I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Just a moment, need to close the door. Alright. Had some brief audio interference. It would be terribly convenient if we had a way to mute this microphone, so the clicking noise wasn't a thing. But we work with what we have. And try to avoid getting shot in the face, which is more difficult, perhaps, than it sounds. Where are we going? Where is... Aha. Nope. Let's not wake up the entire swamp, perhaps? Please? Okay. I don't know. Maybe you have new dialogue for us. Maybe?
Be sure to try that
Nope.
finger.
That's called optimism. I guess let's see in here. Thops has disappeared from where he had been. I wonder if we can open that chest with one of those keys. Any dialogue?
Thou art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Not right now.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
A lot to unpack there, but I'm gonna leave that to lore specialists. Locked. Can we break those open in this game? No. Or rather, if we can, not in this room. Alright then. I wonder. And there is one of those beast fellows. I wonder if we can hit him from a range. From outside. I know there's one down there. I think that is the direction. I don't actually know if he appears until you've done something. Right. Going to not investigate that at the moment. However, I wonder. Interesting. Well then. I'd like to see what's going on there. However, more even than that, I would like to see if there are any changes. That is still very ominous. Now, do I still expect probably to be shot when we enter this building, or try to? Yeah, kinda. It's not as though the outside staff would have any idea. Nope. Yup. Alright. Nah. We're just gonna go. And we can't leave yet until we de-aggro. Great. We do see the people icons when they move, generally, so we're gonna let that lie for now. Get back on track. Nepheli Loux, and then we at least attempt to head north, depending on how long all this takes. Castle in the distance. Okay, where's this? We're looking at a bridge. We are pointing to the north. Pointing due north. I don't know. Could be this on a bit of an up. Could be above us. Either way. String that. Whoop. It's not what I meant to do, thanks. I would like to go into this with all of my equipment intact. And we have anti-magic on, but we'll put anti-whatever else on if we need to. And we've got our shooting things, and we've got stamina. Alright. Let's just put these in some semblance of order. Normal arrows. Okay. What does this say? Liar ahead. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so there's some up above us. And 'tis unclear how to reach it. It's a bridge of angry folks. And a mage. And a bunch of dead folks. That is not what I intended. You know what? Guess we're putting anti-magic equipment back on. That's the problem. If we're running up to something, I will probably have a chance to switch, right? But in terms of things that can just drive by and shoot us in the face, nah. Okay, so the north-ish. This is just geographically difficult. I think it must be the converted tower we're looking at, and I think we want to turn around somehow. There might be a way up here. We'll give the converted tower direction a go. A lot of crabs. Oh, a poison swamp. How lovely. But we'll give this way a go on the grounds that it looks, I don't know, suitably dramatic? So way up here. Weird thing to have. This actually looks like the tower the turtle fellow had. Oh. Sorry to disturb you. Let's see if we can get up here. That doesn't fill me with enthusiasm, you understand. First off, beautiful. True facts. Okay. Most of the people who've died have done so on the way down. All of them. That we can see. Oh, a memory stone! How nice! Did I leave any marks on this? I'll have to be off it to see it, but how nice. I do appreciate that. Oh, what's the erudition gesture, actually. We have bow, jump for joy. That is not what I meant to do here, but are these in some sort of order? Ring of Macula. Interesting. I'm not sure if that will like help me getting into something or quite not. Anyway. In either case, the way forward involves... I think that amount of up is going to involve going in the other direction. Oh, there's another avatar. This one doesn't have a convenient platform, at least not one nearby. I don't really know what the distance was. And I mean, part of the issue was definitely that well, that's interesting. There's what looks like some viable down there. I don't like that. Okay, but now I do see with clarity. We can go by it to the side. And if there is a cave, it's not marked very well. But to get up here... That might be just how the map is set up. This one is down that way. That is up here. No, none of this is particularly enlightening. There might be a way from... I don't know if this is the entrance. That's a lot of down. We want the opposite of down. We want up. Is this up? I mean, in terms of the z-axis, it certainly is. Looks like an exit. Alright. West-south. Okay. Let's see what west-south gets us, because we're trying to get up that nonsense. Oh, great. I mean, if they're ignoring us, all the better. That looks suspiciously like not up enough, though. Yeah. How are you meant to get up there? It's probably something inside. I say probably, so that's meaningful. Show underground. That's not useful. Like, are we supposed to be... It looks like something should be navigable up there. Hold on. Come on, come on. People have clearly tried it. It has clearly not worked. No climbable spot ahead. Thank you. That one was super detailed. Charming. Appreciate that. A lot of people have done a lot of parkour here to be able to tell us, nah. I appreciate it. Where then? Not, I think, around the side. Nah. That ain't it, Chief. So where then? Besides some angry bats. This might not actually have an inn. But where then? It looks as though it ought to. Is all. Sheeps. It's not an inn either. That's a maw of a cave. Mostly just poison swamp and a crab. It just looks like there should be an inside. Is there perhaps any secrets? No. Or if they are so. Not of that kind. Not there. There's not actually a whole lot of inn to this cave. Please don't poison me. Please take longer. Okay, leaving me alone. Okay, so that's... I don't know what that is, but I think that might be the structure we're looking at on the map. And a ship? Ship is perhaps a charitable word for what's going on over there now. Or it could be more of those cross-adjacent structures. Well, that was alarming. Not a fan of whatever that was. Nor that. Nor that. Oh, it's the cross-adjacent. Oh, we've been here. Alright then. So whatever that is. That's where we're trying to go. But how then? Really? Really?
But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
Thou canst. But how do we get over there? Time for ruin. Yes, that is the idea. Oh. Round back, round back, round back. I am so easily lost. Oh, this is a fire guy. Well, heck you too, I guess. It's a bridge. What do you mean by sadness ahead? That worked out well. What do you mean by sadness ahead?
Please, no.
Oh.
Dear me.
Sir?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
You right?
Oh, please leave me be.
Sure.
Wait then. You're not one of them.
Were you hiding?
Well, what a relief.
Perhaps.
Goodness me. I am Albus, an Albinoric. As you can see,
Ah,
we're finished. The whole village is
I
finished.
saw that.
The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them.
Or they're ghosts.
I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Alright. Haligtree. Secret medallion. I beg your pardon.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Alright.
A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
There's a lot to unpack there.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
I don't... Oh. Sadness indeed. Good messages. Anything else over here? No. Only that we might be allowed to... Oh, no. Inventory. Where did we get this? Sickle fashioned from ivory, weapon carried by aged Albinurics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Haligtree, despite never having entered its presence. It's an int weapon. It's a dagger. Well, strength dex int. Slash and pierce. Physical and magic. That might be worth checking out my int for. Something that deals magic damage without having to do anything strange. Hold on to it. I'll give it a try as well. Haligtree Secret Medallion. Right. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Rold. Another Grand Lift. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Haligtree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Great Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Mikla's Haligtree. There is a lot to unpack there. There's someone else? Sounds like it. Hello? You alright? Oh. Gonna try something? Yep. Sorry, dude. It's a lot of corpses. What in the heck happened here? Yeah, in a better time, perhaps. It's bad. It's a sad place. No warnings about crossing the bridge. Never mind. This thing loaded? It is. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I'd call that a better matter or not. Alarming. No secret passage ahead, but praise the message. Yeah. 'Tis so, 'tis so. And what's all this? Oh. Time for lightning. Oh. I can't tell if that means I should bring lightning, which I don't have, or beware of getting attacked by it, which I suspect is the case. Yeah, magic robes it is. Do I have anything that would grant lightning? Not really. So our options are blood and then frost. That's really it. And holy. I suppose those things that we just got could beget lightning, but... Alright. Time to do what we must. Because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Bunch of buddies. I don't know what sort of fight this will be. Seems familiar, but Elden Ring. Yeah, it doesn't quite to me, but shall take thy word. Dog ahead. I see it. Yep. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, look. I was concerned. I was concerned, okay? Crucible, not talisman. I'll take a look at that in a second. I was concerned about... Wow, that's a lot of corpses. That's a lot of corpses. I was concerned about how intimidating the situation was. It's a lot of build-up, okay? It's like, oh, you need to prepare for lightning. Well, you know what we did? We prepared for lightning. The hell was that? Okay then. At any rate, oh, jellyfish went away, I guess. I was like, what the hell was that? At any rate, great build-up. Probably could have come here at a lower level. And without, like, 5 million assistance. Nothing but dead here. Freed my foot. Who even bothers? How did you reach over there? Did you have wings when you were decorating? I don't know, man. I think they need to take home decor classes or something. This whole place. I mean, it has its aura, but a rune arc, nice. It has an aura, but lyre ahead, like what? There is no ahead. I suppose it's set for that. I don't quite understand all the references that may yet be. Did someone actually get up there? I'd ask how, but like manifestly that's very seldom actually the question. The question is often better served as why? Yeah, the how probably involves... Oh, you can be on torrent, so yeah. The how probably involves a combination of torrent and bits of the environment which are just a little bit friendly to being scaled. Yup. Easy. And what is thy message? True facts. You're back. Back down there, though. Now we may speak to thee. Where's Mark II? Did I ever remove that? There we go. But yeah, let's get back over here. Without getting fall damage. Or shot. Or anything else similarly unpleasant. Not that this entire location isn't more than modestly unpleasant. But, you know. Attempts are made. Are you here? And I aggroed someone. No, further down, it says. I mean, are you? Put it right on top, yeah. Nope. Well, no shows where you were. Might refresh if I sit down. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Not here. Okay, anyone else? Vara is still there. Got merchants. Jar Baron. Farm map. Miscellany up the hill. EG. Bunch of unknown. Merchant. Thingarita. Hum hum hum. Muriel's back there, I would presume it to be. War Master. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's night, which means I don't want to teleport to anywhere that could be troublesome. Millicent's over there. Yep, alright. Then the plan is, I think we take a little time to go a little more northward. Past the converted tower. Past the small tree, which we don't want to try picking a fight in at the moment. Oh, right. Does gesturing erudition help here? Oh. It does. I mean, let us be clear. We've already come through here from the outside. And that worked out quite well. Oh, this is just baked in. Because, like, we just got erudition from... like, today. From whatever nonsense we got into today, which I'm frankly going to need to review, because we just sort of ran around screeching. Well, but we've got a star to guide. North. North as the plan ever was. Past the tree. And what guards it. Past the soldiers and their spears. Past the imposing towers. And the beasts at their labors. North, ever north, ever north. Insofar as much as we can head north without getting murdered. Which is always a trial. And we've got ghosts. We've got land octopuses. We've got a bunch of corpses. Be wary of friend. Likely death. Yeah. That's... Great. Fuck. And we're leaving. And we're leaving. And we're leaving in any other direction. Literally any other direction. We will come back around when there's not an invader right there. Great. Can you stay back in your world? We will deal with that. Yeah. Ranger Shack. I wonder why. Let's, Hi, jellyfish. I hope you're well. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Is it so? It does rather imply there are ways down. Somehow. So do the messages. Yeah? Yup. The, Okay. And we're leaving. Really? There we go. Like, the factor that's a problem is the fact that they're in the air, and I can't aim at that very well. So, you know. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Yes. Okay. Appreciate that. Can we take a look at that before we walk into the Death Realms? Ash of War Sword Dance. Usable on swords, axes, and polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons and great spears accepted. This Ash of War grants an armament the keen affinity and the following skill. Sword Dance. Quickly close in to perform a series of spinning upward slashes. Follow up with an additional input to finish with a downward slash. Usable on swords, axes, and polearms capable of slashing. Exception, etc. Alright. Okay. I suppose we should really know better. All things considered. There's quite a lot about. Wonder if this is what'll take me up top. If anything. Since the map doesn't really... I mean, it seemed to depict the what? The whomst? Cave ahead. Yeah? Seek hidden path. Great. What's in here? Oh, we did go north. And we did assist Nepheli Loux like we said. So, where? Roads and catacombs. And a lot of death markers. Lost Grace discovered. We've got another spell slot. I like how we just haven't used magic damage stuff. Okay. Let's sneezing, wouldn't you know it? But no, let's you know, since they're not going anywhere, let's put the sneaky sneak stuff all in one place, and then the healing. Yeah, I suppose that would be one good thing for ticking up the end, so that we could give things elemental damage without it being weird. Give it black flame, blood flame. Yeah, but the holy damage was not that unattainable. I want to look up the difference between heal and urgent heal, because clearly it's a thing, but radiation, the poison's the most important of those right now, I think. And then we've got a number of illuminate surroundings. Yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that it's like we don't use so much, and flicking through it is more trouble than it's worth on the go most of the time. Well, perhaps not. Either way, level 59, roads and catacombs, and we're just a little over the 4-hour mark. So I think it would be appropriate to tick over to here. Say to everyone that this shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see, do we have... Let's see. At some point I want to try rating people, but I don't know. I'm just sort of getting comfortable with things first. So, you know, maybe in some time we'll almost certainly still be on Elden Ring when we do that. So, because we've also have the DLC to be excited about, aside from all of this wandering amok. But anyway, That's for a later time, I think. At any rate, remember that we've got the VODs go up on the YouTube channel, the YouTube VOD channel, within a day or two of stream. Looks probably tonight. I'll be getting this one. I'll be setting this one to upload immediately, so that'll be available. And of course, they stay on the channel for a week. Links can be found in the About section below. In the meanwhile, until next time, take care, everyone. Travel safe, sleep well, don't fall over, and remember that you are precious. You're unique in all the world. You are irreplaceable, each and every one of you. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night.